Hey man, all good, all good. I'm streaming a little bit late. Oh wait, hold on. I can't hear my own voice. I need to mute myself on the OBS. All right. Well, right now I'm good. On the weekend I finished like a bunch of color flats, so I have a bunch of pages to color, and yeah, overall I think I'm doing good. Oh, ¿Eres de México? Te podría estar hablando en español ahorita mismo. Recién me doy cuenta de que más gente latinoamericana está empezando a ver mis videos. But I'm going to speak in English though. If you want to speak in Spanish, I can read that in Spanish and answer in English because I still understand in Spanish. So I don't know. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I'm very happy that more people are starting to join these streams. I don't know. This is kind of cool, honestly, and this is helping me a lot to be more consistent with my work lately. But yeah, sorry though I'm here too late. I know it's 3:25. It's just that I was doom scrolling not really doom scrolling. I was just scrolling on Instagram and I found a cool app. It's called Feather 3D, and apparently you can draw and turn that into 3D. And I think that would be nice for making backgrounds in the future if I manage to understand that. So I got the app. I was playing around with that app, trying to understand the tools and all that stuff. But it's a bit complicated. Well, for me, it's right now I am still trying to understand everything, so I kind of spend way too much time on that, and I forgot I have to color this stuff. So here we are. I'm back at this. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me with that. Yeah, I need to speak in English so more people get to understand what we're talking about, and so more people join. But yeah, thank you so much for checking my comic. Yeah, it's on the OneDrive, and I just hope to finish. If things go well, I might finish this entire issue, which is about like 60 pages. Well, 58, and before the month ends. So I just need to keep working on it, and everything should work. And after that, I don't know how I'm going to do the last issue, because it's on August, and that's like the last month of summer that I have. And probably I don't know if I'm going to travel to visit Peru again and then come back for my classes, but I don't know. Let's see. Yes, 3D is amazing. Like, right? But the only thing is that I never really liked I like to make a base with 3D. I used to like. Well, not really. I barely use 3D. I was trying to learn SketchUp, but I never understood that thing. So I stopped using that, and then I found this new app Feather today, which is basically you can draw and then turn that into 3D. It's not like an AI stuff. It's just that, let me show you. I'm just going to open this thing. So I was trying to learn to draw this building. It's not that great. It's like really rough and wonky, but let's see if I can. How do I? Okay, so this is a building, and you can draw, like you draw this side, then you draw this side, and then you kind of plan everything, and then you turn that into a 3D or something. But yeah, you're just basically drawing each side or something like that, and then you will start painting on top. I'm just learning about this today, so that don't judge me. It's very rough, but anyway, I'm just going back to coloring. Nomad script. Nope. I Nomad sculpt. Sorry. No, I don't know about that tool. It's the first time I hear about that. I'm using mostly just. I'm not really using 3D right now. If I need like 3D references, not to trace or copy. Well, depends. If it's something complicated, I might like use that as a base and then edit stuff on top. I look for 3D models on a Sketchfab, I think it's called. A Sketchfab, I think. And then that's it. Then this Feather 3D is something new for me, so. Hey, you're starting to draw your comic now? That's nice. Did you finish the script? You're talking about Feather? Yeah, that's a crazy app. I found out about that today, and I'm just trying to learn about that, so. I hope I don't cover much. I'm going to get closer to the screen right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, crap. What's up? What's up? Hello, guys. Hello. Oh crap, I'm moving everything here. Showing the gym games? No. That's not the idea. I'm just. It's just that I came across with a video recently on how to like reach more, like build an audience on Instagram, and the artist said that people they don't only want to see the art, they also want to know about the artist. So if you show yourself, you talk, and you show the process, and you show your art, it adds points. So I'm just trying to do that and like show up on screen more, and also just to get used to that showing up on the camera, because like it's quite scary. But yeah, I just hope things work. But no, I'm not trying to show off the gym gains or anything. That's that's quite embarrassing, to be honest. You got this. You got this. You will finish your double page. Looking for today. Come on, you have the entire day. I think. I don't know how much time of difference. How much difference of time do we have? But just one day. Just one day. Lock in. Yes, that's what I mean. You create a better identity by showing yourself. So yeah, it's scary, to be honest. Like I don't like really showing up myself on screen and all that stuff. I'm not used to it, but I'm slowly trying to get used to that. The fear of what people are going to say or whatever. So, but I'm just trying not to care. I'm trying not to care too much these days. So, besides, if I'm going to make a living out of this at some point, I'm going to still do that, right? So I need to get rid of that fear. What did I just do? Oh, never mind. I just need to select the layers over here. What the heck happened here? Just realized I forgot to fill some parts over here. It's empty. Should be like that. I hope there's no more empty spaces. There are like empty spaces around here, but it doesn't matter since this is like inside the bleed. Once this is printed or exported, this entire line is going to get cut. So mostly for printing. Whenever when you print something, the bleed line is going to disappear. So should be fine. Until 2 a.m. Holy cow. Oh, wait. That's why it wasn't working, this thing. Okay, now it's better. I bet there's some people around here who watch sports, sorry. I sadly I don't. Spend most of the time just drawing, you know. Exactly. Yeah, going back to showing myself on the camera, yes, I need to face my fears. Brian, you're like, I came here to chill. Please don't talk about this the match. Okay. What else can I add over here? Oh, all right. See you around 365, right? Thank you again for the compliment. I know what you mean. Wink, wink, wink. But yeah, no, I tried Blender, but never understood how to use it. I feel like it's too complicated for me, just for my brain, and with the time that I have. So I was trying to find something more like intuitive. Is that is that a word? Like something I can learn just by just playing around with the app. And one of them was like SketchUp, but then I just, I don't know, it didn't click with me, so I just stopped using it. It felt like I can draw the backgrounds much faster on my own without using 3D. So yeah, but it really depends. Sometimes I'm like, if I'm repeating the same scene over and over through a comic, I'm like, crap, I sometimes I wish I had like a 3D background or something, so I don't need to worry much about the angles and perspective and blah 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 blah. But right now I'm trying Feather 3D and it seems to be good so far. So I'm just going to play around with that for a couple of weeks, maybe. Probably on the weekends, just to focus only right now on the colors and all that stuff, and then see if it is fast enough, if I can learn that fast enough. I think I'm going to start using that for my backgrounds. Besides, it's basically just drawing the backgrounds. It's drawing, I mean, so it might look the same. It might still look traditional if I think that's what I'm trying to say. Look, I'm going to I'm going to cheat a little bit here. I'm just going to select this part of the face, and then I'm going to shrink the size of the selection, maybe to 15. Let's try to see that and see how it looks. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I'm going to go for 10 pixels, maybe. I think, yeah. Now I have the light, the midtones, and the shadows over here. But I might still blend a few things, because otherwise it looks too like if the texture is not rendering or something, you know what I mean? But anyway, so I'm just going to use the blending brush, sorry, around here, and play around with that and see how it looks. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work, but I have to finish things fast, so I just need to make it look decent. And I can still paint on top, so which is fine. I feel like I can add more light over here. Okay, now it's loading. Nomad Sculpt. Yeah, How do I pronounce Jag? You mentioned that, right? No, wait. No, Brian, you mentioned that before. Oh my god, I'm mixing. Sorry, kill me, please. I'm so sorry. Can you tell that I'm nervous right now? No? Yeah, that's like a plan B. What you're saying, like, I did mention creating an art book if I don't end up finishing the comic. That's a plan B. Because, like, each page takes too long and it's so much commitment, and I also have to work like on the marketing. By marketing I mean like social media, making posts, like videos and all that stuff, and I want to make a living out of this. So and I really need an audience. So for anyone who's watching the videos like after the stream or something, please just subscribe and watch my videos, please. I need to eat, but anyway, yeah, so the idea was, if I don't finish the book on time, if it takes too long, I might just turn this into an art book. And by that I mean, like, it's not like I'm just going to stop drawing the comic and it will end on the latest issue that I end up doing or whatever, but I'm going to also maybe add paintings or illustrations like that also tell more about the story. Like, I think of this like, instead of like a full movie, let's say, instead of making a full movie or full series, I'm going to do like shorts. And for me, those shorts or cinematic shorts that are going to be like paintings or illustrations that add glimpse of the story in the art book. So you have, like, let's say these 2 issues. Let's say I can't finish the 3rd issue. That's like, these 2 issues will tell you a little bit about the world, what is going on, what's happening, and then later on the next pages, you will have probably like full illustrations of, I don't know, a battle with Eclipse or something, or more splash pages like Lux fighting creatures or something, or environmental paintings or illustrations like in a comic style. It really depends. I can just honestly play around with that a lot, and I feel like I could have more freedom with that. Besides, I'm not a writer, so I think it will, I don't know, it will make things easier for me to tell the story with just visuals. Does that make sense? I'm going to check that the Nomad sculpt, by the way. Probably this weekend I'm going to play around with these programs and to see where it goes and how easy it is. I do want to time myself when I'm working on that, so I can see if it's really worth it. Oh, thank you. It might be a little bit messy though, but it's fine. I hope the art, like, at least there's going to be some use for the art, right? I don't want to just throw it away. Okay, I don't like how this is looking. Hold on. I need to I'm going to add more light like this, because this is not looking good. Instead of doing the light, I'm going to do it the other way. I'm going to add the shadows, because my brain right now is not working with the highlights for some reason. So I'm just going to add volume and render a little bit with a brush, so you can see a little bit of the muscles. I have to be careful though, because he's not supposed to be like really buffed right here. He's just beginning, like he's starting to do exercise and training, so yeah, I just need to be careful with that. He's still lean, but not buffed, if that makes sense. So I can still show a little bit of muscle here and there. Okay. Probably I might, maybe less. Okay, here. Yes, like that. Very gentle with the shadows. I'm going to be careful also with the rendering of this guy, because like he's on the background, and honestly I don't want to waste too much time in a background character. So I'm just going to start adding some small details, like to make it look like it's rendered, but not really. And basically I'm just going to fake a bunch of stuff here. Like that. And it kind of looks rendered, but at the same time it's not really that rendered, because it's not really important, this guy over here. I mean, now. Any YouTube channels I watch for comics, comic art? I used to watch, every now and then I will watch, I bet you know David Finch. Like he's really well known in the comic art community. Then also I try to find other artists around, like with his YouTube channels, but mostly I would say it's David Finch. But now I would say whenever I'm looking for videos and that stuff, it's not really like I'm searching for tutorials and that stuff, unless it's something like I'm having something very specific, let's say. But most of the time it's more like the behind scenes. I don't know how to explain this, like the psychological side, like podcasts and all that stuff, like what is it to be really a comic artist and what does it take to be a comic artist. Because like I don't know, I'm just like, I went through this stage where I was super burned out about comics and all that stuff, and I was wondering if I didn't succeed that much, because like I don't know what's the fine, like I think there's like a fine line between being exploited and not doing enough, if that makes sense. But I feel like sometimes I feel like I didn't do enough, even though I was like doing the bare minimum or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like I should have work more, put more hard work back then, even though I was feeling like burnout like hell. I don't know if the burnout came like I wasn't seeing the results of my hard work or something, or maybe it's something else. Who knows? I just don't know. So I'm trying to, well, learn more about myself and what, like, how is it really for professionals? How do they work? What's the standard? If that makes sense. Hello, who's going to win the World Cup? I have no clue. But maybe the guys over here, they can answer. I don't really watch sports. Hehe. I am only drawing most of the time, so yeah. Yeah, his streams are really great. Every single content that he does, like every single video is great. I learn a lot about anatomy because of him too. Like composition, making backgrounds and all that stuff, it's great. I also, I think there was a time oh no. I think he has like a course or something in Proco, in the Proco page. And I bought that and I learned a bunch of stuff through that. But yeah, it helped me a lot to work and on my pages and be much faster also with my work. I am not sure. Probably yes. I sometimes I just leave whenever I'm hearing podcasts, sometimes I just leave it on autoplay, if that makes sense. So sometimes I don't even watch the videos. I'm like just listening stuff. The one that I remember mostly, right, it's because I watched that recently, is the one with Wiles Portasio. I think that I said that in a previous live stream. But I don't remember the channel though. I was like, I was only focusing on the video and I forgot to look at the name of the channel. I can check that later again, probably. Oh, that's awesome. So you're drawing and also watching the World Cup at the same time? That's cool. For me, I just don't watch, not exactly because of time. It's just that I'm not really interested in sports. That's it. But like, it's kind of cool, like how it can unite people at times. And thank you so much for the compliment. I'm trying my best here. I hope more people get to see my artwork in the future. Oof, okay, I will check that out later. That would be nice for whenever I'm doing like the color flats or something, because it's, I don't know why it's so boring to do the color flats. I just need some kind of noise or anything on the side, so I might just check that later. Thanks for the recommendation, by the way. Now here, on the contrary of Flux, this guy is a bit more buffed. He has more lean muscle, so I do need to add a little bit more of rendering, maybe, just to show that he's more athletic. But it's just small details, honestly. I don't think it's not that noticeable, probably, but okay, today I think I'm going to try coloring like more than 2 pages, honestly. I'm going to try to speed things up and make sure also that I don't end up over rendering stuff. So let's see how things goes. Have to be really careful though with my rendering here. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, where's my soft brush? I think I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to add like a lot of light and then change the brush, and I will start adding the shadows by reducing the brightness of the brush. Yeah. Going to add some volume over here so it doesn't look too flat. I should do this better. Hold on. So shadow here, shadow here, shadow here, and shadow here. Hey, look at that. It looks more volumetric now. Now I think I can start adding just small shadows over here, because like that. Hey Mauro, how are you? I had once a Discord chat, but it ended up dying super fast because I didn't have that much people watching my streams or my videos, so it's just basically dead. So I might need to open a new one, and but not yet because that needs a lot of management, and I don't have the time right now. So I might, but I do plan to open one in the future once, like, if there's like a bunch of people like on the streams saying about that, like they want a Discord chat, that's when I will open it. But right now, since we're not that many, I feel like um if anything, if you need feedback or anything, you can just DM me through Instagram, and I could try to help you. And or you can also post that. I think I open the community post on my YouTube channel, so you can post your art there, and I can see that, or and the entire community can see that if you want. I'm quite new to that though. I'm going to learn more about the community post, so you guys can post there for now. And then once the Discord chat is open, I will let you guys know so you can join. And yeah. And yeah, I think that's decent. I think I might be over rendering stuff here. So, oh, okay, time to work. Time to work on the rest. I need to work faster. Where's the lasso tool? Lasso tool. Lasso. Tomato. I don't know. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay. Just going to use a soft brush over here and add a strong light in here. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, for the other side, I think I can. What if I just add, like, oh no, wrong. Maybe there. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's decent. Now, this guy. This panel is huge, so I can have more freedom on rendering everything. But I still don't want to waste too much time because there's plenty of pages to work on. So let's see. What's the value of this brush? So I'm going to render a little bit his face. just going to select the entire part here. What? I forgot I was with the selection already. Yeah, that's okay. You can totally send me a DM every now and then. Be sure to let me know also your nickname from YouTube once you send me the message, because I got quite a few bot messages on Instagram, and so I'm not really opening that often, but I will check that if you send me a message. I'm just trying to be careful with the messages. There we go. I think this face looks much better now. Just going to keep adding some details over here. So oh, what happened over here? I need to add again the light. There. Just going to keep playing around with the values over here to add just a little bit more volume on the face. I want it to look volumetric. So there. What made? Ooh, that's a great question. Well, to be honest, I was like, I stopped drawing for almost a whole year or half a year maybe. I was focusing mostly because I was trying to get the papers for studying here in Canada, and that's when I just suddenly stopped doing everything, drawing at all. I was trying to find, but I was also at the same time not really drawing, but searching, what other things I could do with the drawing skills, like selling posters or I don't know, making commissions and stuff. But things weren't really working, and then so I kind of gave up for a bit. I was mentally drained, and then once I came here and I was getting back at studying graphic design, I realized that like I'm switching a career over another one where it's basically the time I spend in work is basically the same. The payment is kind of the same, quote unquote. I mean, sure, there's less jobs as a comic artist, but at the same time you also need to, in both cases, you want to be a graphic designer or you want to be an artist, you need to work a lot on your social medias. And I was like, why would I put so much effort in a career that I don't want to pursue that much? And why am I not doing that on the other one where I actually enjoy? Like, if I'm going to end up like overworking myself and trying to market myself more on social media, I should be doing that on my art account, not on my graphic design account. I mean, I still need the graphic design job though. Like, there's a reason why I'm studying graphic design, but yeah, like I was like, crap, what am I doing? And then there was also a class where they teach us about the difference between being a designer and also an artist. A designer mostly works for others and designs for others. They work for others, basically. They solve problems for others. While an artist, they tend to express themselves. They tend to be more about themselves. And I think that's why I kind of don't like graphic design. Like, sure, I can work. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just work, right? So I still could work, but it's not like I enjoy that a lot. And it just hit me, and I was like, what am I doing? I should be pursuing what I really want to do. I should be working on my comic. If it's not my comic, I should still be doing something related to that. Because I'm an artist, I want to do art, but yeah. So I was thinking on many other things about like making posters, selling merch on cons and all that stuff, and then I was like, that's not really sustainable. I mean, it's kind of sustainable, yes, but I think it has a limit to it. I don't know, and I need something stronger, something more. Because I don't want to be working my entire life. I want to be, an artist. I want to sell my own stuff without the pressure of money or deadlines at some point. So I was like, why not just finish my comic and create my own IP? And if things goes well, then I have something like that I can sell later on, but if not, then that's also fine, right? Because I could search other jobs as an artist. I don't know, but the goal is to, I don't know. I just want to have my own IP, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm explaining this all over the place. I'm just trying. I want to have my own IP, my own project, my own characters, and sell stuff about those characters, making posters and merch about those characters, and also have fun with writing the story without that much pressure of a deadline. And I say that without that much pressure of a deadline, but I do still want to finish things on time, because I don't have my entire life to finish this, So, besides, I don't have a job, so I kind of lost it a while ago. Hey man, welcome back. Did you have fun with, was it Age of Empire? Which game was it? Sorry for the change of the topic. I got too distracted. Yeah, it's basically the same road. Like my grades are fine, like my projects are okay. I feel like, but my heart is not into that. I'm just trying to, I try to do my best, but without, I don't know, I don't feel like, I don't know how to explain myself. Like, I'm just doing things just to make, like, get things done, if that makes sense. And my projects, I try to think of that as if they were actual work. So if there's no, your project tends to have a deadline and so on. So I try to think, okay, this is kind of like working. So I just try to do my best, but with that range of time, I try not to overwork myself and do like my 100% at all, because I don't want to burn out again in the graphic design. And yeah, graphic design is going to be mostly just a job to sustain for a bit my passion. But please, guys, for anyone who's watching the videos after this, please, if you can help me to make a living, help me to make a living out of this before graduation, that would be nice. But but yeah, I mean, nothing is easy, I guess. I've been trying to live as an artist for the past 7 years. I got my first job on 2021, I think it was. It was fine. It was awesome. Like, I learned a lot. Like, I improved so much with my work at Cenescope. But at some point, my workload just started to drop, and usually when that happens, that's when you open up commissions and you get more income through commissions, or you sell merch and all that stuff. But in my case, I didn't have a strong audience with Instagram and with all the new algorithm things with the reels and stuff, and it was impossible for me to grow my Instagram. And whenever I was posting my commissions, like even when I post my prices, it was kind of low, people were saying like, oh no, you should be charging more, it's too low, like your artwork is so great. And I was like, I mean, but I don't get any commission. I need to make them cheaper so I can get more people to notice me. And that brings me back to an idea that I have. I think if things don't work out as a graphic designer here and I don't end up like staying here working here, I think once I go back to Peru, I might just open commissions in a very cheap price. And usually you tend to charge for just a black and white, and then you will charge another extra for the colors. But I think in my case, I do need to charge very, very cheap right now because I need to build my audience fast. So I'm going to probably do commissions like in not black and white, with colors, as if it was in black and white. So it's going to be really cheap. But yeah, well, I don't know. Let's see. That's the idea right now. That's what I'm thinking right now. But I don't know how well it could work. My first job was at Cenescope. I don't know if you guys know the company, but I was working just for the sequential pages, and my editors were super cool with me. They were super nice. I honestly, the first time I got there, not like I got there, I was working remotely, so I never get to meet them. But I was super scared, because I don't know how everything works. But it turned out like being one of the nicest, one of the best experience I had with working with them. And they are really comprehensive, very nice. And yeah, they were always telling me like they liked my work and all that stuff, which is, I don't know, it's really nice. But yeah. hard time, but yeah, things happen, hard times, and I got less work, so I do. Hopefully in the future, I don't know, I could get back and work with them. Let's see. I think I didn't notice, but I think now I have my options there. I just, yeah. Let's see how things goes. I just hope if I end up sending an email again, like, hey, do you have work for me or something, I just hope they answer, or I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully I will get lucky. If not, well, there are other ways, I guess. I need to find my own way. It's not an. By independent comic, you mean like an indie company or something? No, it's not an indie. It's been here for a while. The company has been in the US for a while. They mostly do like horror type of stories. Horror, or like they also do action, but related to horror stories. I don't know, like Cthulhu, I don't know, Van Helsing, Robin Hood, very fantasy-like too. I wish I was much faster though. I think if I was faster, I could have got more work, but yeah. Not yet, I guess. But that's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to be better. I mean, I'm doing this for two things. I want my own IP, my own comic, but also to train myself to be faster. Whatever happens first, I don't know. Yeah, I did professional work already. I did try it, but I never have an answer. I sent once. I sent once to, I think it was Dark Horse or Image. I think it was Dark Horse, and they did answer, but I never heard back after that. So I don't know. I'm just, my luck can be kind of weird at times. At that time when I got the answer from Dark Horse, I was like, oh, this is so awesome, I'm finally going to get my first job in Dark Horse or something, and nope, nothing happened. I also tried sending my portfolio to Top Cow, I think, but also no news. So sometimes I think my best option is to just go like personally, like physically to where they are, like in cons or something, and present my portfolio. But oh man, money issues. And also, like, I don't know. Like, for example, there's going to be a fan expo in Toronto really soon, if I'm correct. I was going to go there and try to present my portfolio and all that stuff, but then I realized that my classes start the same day that the con starts. So I'm like, crap, why? I'm just unlucky. And honestly, I don't know if it's worth to skip classes. I don't want to fall behind. If I go, might be like on Saturdays and then Sundays probably. But it's going to be tough because like I will have to run to the airport then later on to catch the plane and to come back here. So I would be traveling to Toronto for 2 days, barely 2 days. What am I doing now? Okay. I'm going to select over here the character. I need to add more light. So let's go here. This is too much. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I hope I hope that's a good idea. Honestly, I'm going to keep trying to do that, reach a bigger audience, as you say, and let's see how things goes. Because I still, even if I get a job like as an artist, a comic artist, I still need an audience. Because um, even if I get the job, that doesn't mean the job is going to be consistent. It might be sometimes like maybe 3 months with full of work and stuff, or like working. Blah. Let me explain that again. Maybe I'm going to have like 3 months or so uh, with a lot of work, but then on the next 3 months I might not have anything, which might be an issue. So yep, I definitely need to work on my social media. So let's see. Probably I'm trying to also do my research on about taxes, about taxes here in Canada. I don't know how it works, and also if I can work, like do commissions and all that stuff as a student. So I'm just trying to do more research right now about that because I really want to get back to doing commissions and earn some money. So let's see. Alright, I think I finished rendering the page. An hour. Okay, that's fine. The time is fine. Took me an hour to finish this page. So now I'm just going to, well, not really finish. Honestly, I didn't finish this. I still need to add some rendering here on the floor. So let's see. Think I'm going to add some shadows here. It looks too bright. I think that's fine. Then the sky. this guy over here. I think. No, okay. Okay, I don't know if I should try this. Well, I'm going to first add the effects, the glowing effect, or the volumetric light. Hard light. And let's see how it looks first with that. If it needs more, I will add more. If it looks finished, I will just leave it as it is. Too much. Wait, what? Okay. Forgot to add more light over here. So, let's see. There. Now, okay, this is going to be tough because this is overlapping the frames. Okay. So I might just. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to try just deselecting everything here. Sorry if I might block a little bit the view. I just want to be precise with the selection over here. Okay. And also I need to add here the selection. Okay, I think that's good. Then too much. Maybe there? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Now I need to do color holes in a few things, like this movement thing and the sweat. Oh yeah, you're definitely right. Like, the audience, it does help a lot to sustain the career and to add, like, to get known overall. That's the goal in the future. Hopefully. But you're right, yeah, the audience does help a lot. Let's see what the future has for me. Okay. I feel like I could add shadow, a casted shadow over there, so I'm just going to draw that. But how can I fake this? Like that. I don't want to be super precise with the casted shadows, I just want to suggest that there is shadow, so it doesn't look like they're floating or something. So let's see if I can fake this a little bit. There. I'll do the same thing here. And I'm just going to leave it like that. I think that's decent enough. Now I should probably add some texture on the floor and all that stuff. And texture on the sweat here. But wait, I'm going to work on that first. Give me a second, I'm just going to search on Pinterest. Okay, I think I can just add highlights and that's it. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, I think this page is done. I'm going to start moving on the next one. I think I took too much time, but anyway, almost 2 hours to finish this one. I feel like it should be less, an hour or so, but anyway, I'm just going to leave this as it is, and then I'm going to move to the other one, which is this one. And for this, I need to replicate the same color ambient from here, which is cyan, sky blue, bluish tint. And this is the wrong layer. Where is it? This one. Okay. Just like that. Now I can just close this one. I don't need that. And I will create the other 2 layers for the light. Fill, light, and key light. Paint all of it black. And now we create the mask. Select the shadows, I invert the shadows, and then I select here. I create the mask on the other layer. Now, let's see. Let's start adding some light to this. I know what's going on. Oh, it's black. Okay. There. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just saw the message. Uh, do you worry about your art not being perfect? I don't say it's bad, of course, but I always hate my comics because um, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. it um right. I do try to I do try to subconsciously make things perfect, but at the same time I'm like I try to be more conscious and just let things go, if that makes sense. Sometimes I do have trouble with perfectionism, and it makes me way too slow. I Yeah, so I do worry about my art a bunch of times. Like even now that I'm trying to simplify a lot my style for the comic and to make things faster, I'm like, am I rendering enough? Am I actually detailing enough? Is this how it is supposed to look? Like, sure, I could try to make it better, but I don't have the time for it, so I just do the best I can with the time that I have. Something uh, that I heard, I don't remember where though. I think it was from Pepe Larraz in a podcast or something. He said something about try doing always your no, don't try to always do your 100% when you're working and you have tight deadlines. Try to just do your 70 to 80% and 1% better each time. Because otherwise, if you try to make things perfect every single time, you will end up burned out. So yeah, that's something I'm still trying to figure that out. Honestly, like I feel like my style from, let's say, a full splash art or covers and then comic styles are completely different. So I'm trying to find a way to, for comics, I'm trying to balance things out so I don't end up like burning myself out. Yeah, I think I said that before the other day too. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still human. I do worry about making my art perfect and all that stuff. So I think it's something that uh will get stuck with us for a long time. With time, you will learn how to let things go, I think. But I get you. I understand that. I understand that feeling a lot. Back then, when I was working, I remember being really, really picky with my art. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I burn out so fast. And then I realized that I shouldn't be like trying to be perfect. You know, one of the things that you have in mind is like, oh, these have to be perfect because it's going to be part of my portfolio and it's going to be out there, so people are going to see it. And if if other companies wants to hire me too, they have to see, and they end up seeing that, then I would have wasted my opportunity because I didn't do my best and blah 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 blah. But that's not true. I mean, as long as you're doing 70% or 80% of your of a good quality, of your 70% or 80% of your, you know, of your quality, I think you're good. And if you're hitting the deadlines, that's even better. I think in the industry, when you're working for someone, it's much important the deadlines rather than how perfect things are. Sure, you have to do your best and make things look good, but deadlines are more important. If I feel like if you have no rush right now, if you're working on your own stuff, like you don't have that much responsibilities, like you don't need to really work, you're young. I feel like you can just take your time with your comic, like try to learn with every single page if possible. But if you're like, again, kind of like me, in a rush a little bit, not rush, but you're having, you're going to start having more responsibilities as time goes on. And I think that's when I would say take your time and learn how to do each single page. Take your time, I would say. But I just realized that honestly, also the more you draw, the faster you learn to. I mean, as long as you're drawing the right thing, right? I hope what I'm saying makes sense. And also, don't hate your art. I mean, you're learning, so try to enjoy the process as you can. And if you're going to end up comparing yourself with someone, compare yourself with your old work, not someone else. You have sometimes we hate our work because we have like this high expectation about our work, and we're comparing ourselves with professionals to people who has more experience, and we don't see what we have right now, how much we achieved. And this kind of applies with everything, honestly. But yeah, so just enjoy the process, try to have fun with your comic. And honestly, like, let's say you finish your comic, you can write another comic and make it better each time. So, and each single page honestly will improve with time. For example, right now I think as I was talking, I was rendering way too much this character. I feel like I should have left that a while ago. I'm just going to finish now working on the background, because I want to separate the ceiling from the walls. So I'm just going to hold up. I'm just going to do that right now. And let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And I'm losing my mind. Okay. Now it fits much better. Now here, for example, what I'm saying, I'm going to try not to render too much. I'm just going to add what is supposed to be enough for me. So instead of rendering like every single muscle over here, I'm just going to add this small transition between the shadows. So it kind of looks like it's rendered, but it's not really that much rendered, if you know what I mean. You see? It's really simple, very small, but it can make a small difference. Now that I have this, I might want to add some light over here on the fill light, And also I want to keep it as simple as possible, so I'm just going to probably add the line over here. I'm just going to add the lasso tool. It's coming from below. I'm mostly faking the light over here. I don't think this is like very accurate, but yeah. As a matter of fact, I think I'm just going to leave it like that. I don't like it. I didn't like it. Maybe like that. And we go the way. Oh, like this. Small brushes over here. Not so perfect. And then I will move on here. I'm just going to add small shadows to add some folds. Probably around here too. Like that. And then I'm just going to leave it like that. I don't wanna keep rendering that. I might end up detailing a little bit more the background, but that's for later. Right now, more important are the characters, and if I have the time, that's when I will start adding details. So here, thank you so much. Yeah, I study a lot my anatomy. It's not always perfect though, but I try to do my best with what I have. In other times I would have like search it for references on how the back looks and how to render that. But right now I want to keep things simple. The character is so small in the panel, honestly, so I'm just going to keep working on the rest. I think I can add a little bit here. Here. Just like that. Normally, I think I would add like a shadow over here like this. But I don't know. I don't know if this fits. Yeah, maybe just that. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Now I'm going to render again a little bit on the clothes here. For rendering clothes, I try to just do triangles. Like you see this small triangle over here, triangle over here, triangle, another triangle. And it kind of creates the illusion of having folds. And the same thing goes for the hair. Oh, what is going on here? Okay. I'm going to add some small shadows over here. Another triangle. Even here, I have triangles in my line art. Triangles. drawing triangles are so useful for detailing. You see? You see here another triangle. And I can just leave it like that. Now here. Now I can add more render over here because he has more how's it called, like harsh I forgot the name in English, like a harsh structuring, I don't know, hard edges on the faces, like more volume, I don't know. Because I want to show more of the wrinkles and all that stuff. Yeah, a hard edges around the face where the wrinkles are. Like I don't need to be so soft with the face. Like in comparison for drawing women you have to be more soft, be more careful. Otherwise, the more hard edges you add, she will look more older or more like a man. So it depends on what you're looking for. But in this case, she's kind of young, so I am not going to add that much hard edges. And yeah. This also applies like when you're drawing mangas and all that stuff. They tend to, that's why they don't have that much hard edges or volume on the faces. They tend to be quite flat. And then when the character is older, that's when they will add more shadows on the faces, like on the wrinkle, like over here, probably under the eye. And the younger the character is, the less hard edges they have on the face. See? Oh, I just realized I missed something here. I'm going to fix that quite fast. There. Okay. So I have two options. I can leave this like that or add a secondary light source on the side so it adds more volume to the face. So I'm just going to go to the fill light layer, which is the shadow for the shadow, and then with the soft brush and with the lasso tool I'm going to add here the light, which is nice because it helps to add. It has to be very gentle though. Here, you see, I don't know if you can see here, but it adds volume. I can do the same on the hair, but I think for this, for me, it's much better to do with a brush. I have more control. To create sharp edges. There we go. And that looks much better, I think. Now it has more volume. I can do the same over here. We add the triangle over here, another one here. Kind of like a rim light, but it's very soft. It's a soft rim light. There we go. I don't know what happened here though. I don't know. Should be like that. Now, I probably need to add some highlights over here on the hair. So I'm going to increase the value of the brush, and now I add the highlights. Again, triangles, triangles. And there we go. Now we have the highlight of the hair. Thank you. I think that's good. I don't know. Probably I should add a little bit here. There. Now I'm going to start working on the rest of the faces over here. Let's see. Probably 45. Yeah, I think that's decent. Now, here I'm not that sure how I want to add the volume, so I'm just going to do the same. Go around the edges of the shadow to create a middle tone in between both, and then I'll see how it looks as I go. Here it's kind of tricky to add volume on this light side because this is mostly on the edge, so I'm just going to play around a little bit here with the values and see how it looks. Probably I'm going to add just small shadow over here for the cheekbones, and then here under the eye. Maybe I want to add more on the eyelid. I mean the eye. Is it eyelid? I don't know. There. Now sometimes I add like a shadow here for the nose bridge. I don't know if this looks good enough though. I'm going to play to see how it looks. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like that. I prefer it like this. I might add the shadow here. This could actually help. And then, I don't know, let's try over here. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Just going to jump here. Shadows over here. Yep, I think that works. I think that's fine. Now I'm going to add the reflection of the light here on the side. Let's see how it looks. If it looks odd, I think I will just avoid that part. Yeah, I think this works. Nice. Now, this part it looks too dark though. I think I'm going to add more light here on the side. Just a little bit more. And now here, if I want, I can add more rendering here. The eyes to show more, even more volume. Even here, the nose. Probably a little bit here. And here. I think this is good enough. I think, wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that and work here. Now, this is going to be also tricky because now the light is on her entire face. So let's see. I have to be careful with the shadows. I forgot to add colors here. The lips. Okay, I will go back now and start adding some shadows here. And now I don't know, maybe I should add the shadows over here. Let's try. Maybe a small shadow over here. And I don't know if I want to add the cheekbone here. But I have to be really careful. Let's see how it looks if I blend this. Nah. No, I think I'm just going to keep it like that. There's nothing much I can add, otherwise it's going to look odd. Or at least for me. Then I need to work on the eye, I forgot here. There. Now time to render a little bit the hair. I think I'm going to do big shapes here of shadow. The small shape is not really working that much. It looks feel like I'm adding too much detail. So I'm going to start adding here big triangle shapes. Also here. Now, the folds of the cloth. I can add more shadows over here. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, the highlights of the hair. It's more. I feel like I can add a little bit more here. Let's see. Wait. Okay. I am going to darken a little bit the areas around here. All right, man. Thank you for coming to the stream. See you later. Enjoy the dinner. All right. I think I'm going to try this one again. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm just going to leave it like that and work on the hand here. Oops, sorry. I'll be back real quick. I'm going to the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Where's my? Oh, never mind. Hey, hello. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, that's because I'm lately trying to stream around, well, for me it's 1:30 until 7 probably, but now I'm starting to feel more confident about my stream, so I'm trying to just stream a little bit more so I can work more on my comic. But yeah, how have you been? How are you? How are things going? Oh, someone has a lot of work. That's awesome. Oh man, I wanna go back and do commissions. I miss that. Oh, thank you so much. I'm right now. I'm just coloring stuff like my work for my comic. Trying to catch up, trying to finish this as soon as possible because I set my deadline for before the month ends, so I have time to work on the next issue. And so far, I think things are going quite well. This is like, usually I end the stream with just 2 pages or so. This is like the 3rd page, so we're doing good, I think. If I finish before, oh, I did, oh no. Before 8, I am going to consider to do another page, probably. Wait, I forgot I need to wake up early. But yeah, I'm getting back on track. I feel, I don't know, lately I've been feeling more motivated to finish this thing, which is cool. Hey, money is money. Thank you so much. Yes, when motivation strikes is so freaking awesome. I just can't. I don't know how, but I'm managing to work. I think. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I just feel much better now. I feel like I'm more motivated to work on my stuff. I think doing these live streams and posting online has helped me to get back on track, because people are seeing my work, and that makes me really happy. I think as long as I know that there's people around that want to look for my work, I will keep doing my stuff. Makes me feel like I belong somewhere. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see how things goes. I tried again posting on YouTube Shorts. It worked for quite a while, and then suddenly it dropped again. So I think I have a feeling that I just need to post shorts with, I don't know, 15 seconds or so, because otherwise not many people really watch my stuff. I tried the latest post I think I posted it's a short YouTube short with 30 seconds, and it didn't do well because it's too long apparently. So I'm trying for next time do another video with 15 seconds or maybe just more stuff going on in the video, because I don't know, the attention spam is so short. I don't know what to do. It's so difficult. Yeah, it's really, really tough. I think the first few YouTube shorts that I did where I'm basically showing myself and then later like a time lapse of the drawing, I think that was doing fine. I might try to do that again. It's just that since I'm working on the comic right now, I don't know what to. Oh, wait, I think I did something wrong here in the color. No, wait. Huh? I think. Haha, I forgot what I was saying. Nah, nothing. I think I'm just going to get back to doing really short videos. Anyway. Oh boy, I'm losing track of my own thoughts so fast. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try my best to post more often. I'm still trying to figure out like what kind of content I could post like right now with my comic, because I don't know, it feels kind of odd posting time lapse of a page. I should. Okay, next time I need to remember this. I need to record the time lapse of a page and post that later. Every time I say this, I forget about that. So, anyway. Are you working on commissions right now? Like literally now? Yeah, who's back? Look who's back. I might, and then I forget about reading the note. Well, sadly I don't have paper right now. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't have paper. I'm living in a dorm, so I didn't buy any paper lately. I could tear one of my sketchbook, I guess, but then how do I paste it on the wall or something? It's kind of funny because there's a bunch of times that I make notes about anything, sometimes that I need to remember, and then I forget about checking those notes. My mind sometimes is just funny and forgets about everything. It's tricky, right? It's tricky. Like, I don't know. I remember, like, before classes started, I was creating notes in my in Notion, and I was like, okay, I'm going to make every single note now about my homeworks and whatsoever on Notion. I forgot I have Notion. I forgot about my Notion. But at the end, I didn't need it, so because I was always, well, most of the time I was being, how's it called? Like, responsible with the deadlines. So yeah. So I guess I didn't need it. Hehe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I even have like a board where I can pin stuff. But it's full of my posters right now. I cannot show you. I will need to move the entire laptop right now because I'm using the webcam here. Wait. No, I'm not going to move that thing. Sorry, maybe for another time. I'm too lazy to set that up again. Alright. Go work. Thank you for coming. Wait, Lorkin, you mean like you'll be every now and then here? Oh, sorry, just go. I don't want to keep you here if you need to work. That's so awesome. Alright. Let's lock in, I guess. I just realized I'm suddenly rendering too much again. Well, that's fine. I'm having fun right now, so. Okay, now I'm going to add the shadows over here. That's light. All right. I think it's about time to close the live stream, end the live stream. I managed to finish 3 pages at the end. I was hoping to do one more page, but it's already 8 p.m. So I think I'm just going to leave it for tomorrow. And yeah, that's it. These are the 2 pages that I finished today, and this is the bonus page that I ended up doing. So yeah, I'm a little bit closer to the end, sort of halfway. Not even halfway. Well, kind of. Yeah. I'm dead. My back. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you so much for staying here until late. Yeah. See ya on the next one. Bye bye.